Oh, boy. Fucking game, man. Oh, shit. Oh, Morrowind. I had to do so much reading. Absolutely ridiculous. Go, I guess. Alright. Is it open W? You use open Morrowind? The only way to play this game decently. Frame rate limit. Limited to. That's what the stream runs at. Well, enable player shadows, active shadows, on shadows, main shadows. I don't know. You can add so many things here that you can add like shaders for the water and stuff, and really easy. Bitch. Game mechanic. Followers attack on sight. Make player followers and escorters start combat with enemies who have started combat with them or the player. Otherwise, they wait for the enemies or the player to do it. Prevent merchant equipping. Oh yeah, turn that off. So dumb. If you sell an armor to someone, they equip it, and then you just can't get it back. Want to buy it back at some point? I think you might be able to buy it back. I'm not sure, but it's still really weird. Rebalance soul gem value. Make the value of filled soul gems dependent only on soul magnitude. Turn it on. Enchanted weapons are magical. Make enchanted weaponry without magical flag bypass normal weapon. Barter disposition change is permanent. Only appropriate ammunition bypasses normal weapon resistance. Factors strength into hand-to-hand combat. Oh. If you do this, then werewolves. Use casting animations from magic eye. Normalize raise speed. Additional animations. Uncapped damage fit. Grab curse. Toggle sneak. Oh, there's toggle sneak isn't a. Yeah, let's turn that on. Add time played to saves. Maximum quick save. Let's go with a couple. Show effect duration. Not chance. Show melee info. Weapons, reach, and speed will be shown. Okay, yeah, thank you. Let me see that. The damage bonus of arrows and bolts will be displayed on item tooltip. Yeah, yeah. Enable visual clues for items owned by NPC crosshairs. Yeah. All right. Oh. Game's supposed to run in windowed full screen mode, so I can actually click outside without minimizing. Oh. Bethesda Software presents Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I love that it's in 4.3. Oh my god, this game is so old. And now, oh, it's in windowed borderless. Texture quality. No, that's the water. We'll see. The water is, yeah. Gotta lower the volume. We'll see. I'm not sure how low it should be. 8. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero there is no event. Durin Arctus, the Underking. In the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard, without explanation, to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
We've been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
My name, Cashew.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the cart.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Can't imagine how many times I've heard this. Absolutely ridiculous amounts of times. And the choice is yours. But our records don't show from where.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Alright, dude. Look up at the hatch and press select to open it. Base activates objects and people you are looking at. Oh yeah.
On deck, now, prisoner.
Activate. E. Jump. Space. There we go. Now it's almost playable. Christ, what's up with the mouse? Like super sensitive. Oh, we'll see. We can get it to work decently. Yeah, the beautiful world of Morrowind. Actually, doesn't look that bad.
This is where
Oh,
they
it is
want
lagging.
you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Might have to restart just to lower the settings a little bit.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Character creation, race. Argonian. Breton. Why does he have a fucking monk hairstyle? This is the Morrowind face. I feel like everyone looks like this in this game. Either this or the Dark Elf face. Okay, there are a lot of Khajiits. Like, you could look at skill bonuses and make your character that way, but I want to play a Dark Elf. Just because it fits. We're in Morrowind. But it also doesn't necessarily fit, since we were actually sent on a prison boat from the Imperial City. But, I mean, all of them still work, but it doesn't really matter that much. But we are in Morrowind. But it's also kind of weird to play a Dark Elf in Morrowind, because it's like everyone knows that you're like not from Morrowind somehow anyway. And either way, like I said, it doesn't really matter. You kind of forget what you're playing most of the time. Got a beard. I want to play an old man. There, we're playing an old man. Holy shit, the hair is so ugly. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Like, the facial textures are actually not that bad. They're better than they are in Oblivion. Interestingly. I don't know if they have been patched for Open Morrowind. They might have. But I think they're still pretty decent. They don't look like they have cancer. Like, the hair, though, is terrible. Okay, I guess we'll take that one. Get athletics, destruction, light armor, long blade, marksman, mysticism, and short blade. Sanctuary 50 points for 60 seconds. I have no idea what that means. And 75% resist fire. They're really strong. Like, 75% is a lot.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Alright, King.
Head on in.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
yes.
You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Answer his question, generates class, give him the info, pick from class list, fill out forms yourself, create custom class. We're gonna answer his questions.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before. Draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust. Use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep. Draw your dagger, mercifully ending its
One
life.
summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Gather herbs for your mother who is preparing dinner. Go catch fish at the stream using a net and line. Work in the forge with him casting iron for a new plow. Plow. I don't understand what go catch fish at the stream is supposed to mean, like in the context of what it's gonna give you. Like, dude, athletics? I don't really know.
Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
I don't know if it's too low, the volume. Make up a story that makes your nickname a badge of honor instead of something humiliating. Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly until he learns his lesson. Beat up your cousin, then tell him that if he ever calls you that nickname again, you will bloody him worse than this time. We'll take that
There
one.
is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
This is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such an invasion into another human's mind. Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It is important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it is too late. In these times, it is a necessary evil, although you do not necessarily like the idea. A telepath could have certain advantages in a time of war or in finding someone innocent of a crime. This is a terrible practice.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
Pocket the extra money, knowing that shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge customers. Decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that will help your family. Return to the store and give the shopkeeper hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake. Like this, I also don't understand really what it's supposed to give you. Like, is this speechcraft? Maybe this gives you, like, stealth? Well, we're returning the money,
While
of course.
in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner. Leave the bag there, knowing that it's better not to get involved. Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, of course.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
Accept his offer, reasoning that long as the stables are cleaned, it matters not who does the cleaning. Ask him to help you, knowing that two people can do the job faster than one, and agree to help him with one task of his choosing in the future. Decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work and it is better not to be in debt.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you do?
Push your mother out of the way. Position yourself between the pipe and your mother. Grab the hot pipe and try to push it away. Why am I working on the stove when it's fucking hot? Like, why are you? Why would you do this? Wait for it to cool, you dumbass. We will position ourselves between the pipe and our mother.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. pally to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
Act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute throw it in the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to take a shot in on the leader. Drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for the fight. Give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you will have all your friends with you and come and take whatever he owes you. We're gonna throw the sweet roll in the air and punch him in the face.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
Rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstance. Stand aside and allow the man and mob to pass, realizing that it is probably best not to get involved. I've seen Spider-Man, I know what happens. Rush to the town's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances. Yes. Yes, join the mob. I mean, of course we're rushing to the man's aid. Your personality and past reflect a warrior. Alright. What is a warrior according to the... Because they have really weird skill choices on all their things. Like, I don't understand how they designed these. Like, what were their thoughts? Sure, combat specialization, favorite attribute, strength, endurance. Sure. Major skills, long blade, medium armor, heavy armor. Like, why both? Athletics, block, minor skills, armor, spear. We have long blade and spear, marksman and axe and blunt weapon. Like, you have everything. This is such a trash class. Like, why would you do this? It makes sense. You'll have practice with all the weapons. I don't give a shit. It's stupid. This is why you have to make a custom class. But we'll go with strength and endurance. That gives you hit points and fatigue. Strength gives you health, carry, and fatigue. And damage. And we'll go with the medium armor. Not sure what weapon to go with. Go with sword and shield. Oh, Kibs. Or if we go with the spear. So Martin is happy. Blunt weapon skills make you more effective when using heavy bashing weapons. Maces, hammers, clubs, or staves. Block. Block skill allows one to use shields to block any melee attack. Successful block removes all damage from the attack. But we'll use medium armor, purely because you run so slowly in this game. Like, you're super slow. So it's either medium or light armor. I honestly think light armor is the coolest armor in the game because you get the glass armor and it's regardless. Let's go with spear there. Block armor, medium armor, and athletics. Major skill. Just so we run faster. I don't want to run slowly in this game. Minor skills. Security. Acrobatics. What else do you need? Mercantile, speechcraft aren't very important. Alchemy. enchantment. Okay, so we have one slot, I think, where we can do something else. No, we need mysticism. I mean, we don't need mysticism, but the thing is, it's such a trash, like, magical item system, because everything uses charges. So if you don't have mysticism and enchantment, or at least, I think you might be good with only mysticism, I'm not entirely certain. You can use your items for like 10 seconds and then they're out of charges and then you could never use them again. So that's what we'll get. Oh no, we don't need block. I don't think you can block with spear. In that case, we'll get acrobatics. And we can maybe get speechcraft. Oh, we'll just be an adventurer, who cares?
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what
And
would
what
that
would
be?
that be? There's only one choice here. There's only one choice. The Apprentice, fortify maximum magicka 1.5 times. 1.5 times int. Weakness to magicka 50%. Atronach, spell absorption 50 points. Fortify maximum magicka 2 times int. Stunted magicka. This one is pretty good. Because it almost makes you immune to magic, but you also can't really. Or you can, but not reliably. The Lady, fortify attribute personality and endurance by 25 points. The Lord, weakness to fire 100%. Blood of the North spell, restore health 2 points for 30 seconds on self. The Lover, fortify attribute agility 25 points. Powers, Lover's Kiss, paralyzed for 60 seconds, damage fatigue 200 points for 1 second on self. Mage, fortify maximum magicka 0.5 int. Ritual, restore health 100 points for 1 self. Spells Blessed Word, turn undead for 30 seconds on target. Blessed Touch, turn undead for touch. Serpent, poison 3 points for 30 seconds on touch. Damage 1 health 1 point for 30 seconds on spell. Shadow, invisibility for on stealth. Thief, Sanctuary 10 points. I'm not sure what that means. Power, open 50 points on touch. Let's open up to difficulty 50 chests. Beggar's Nose, detect animal 200 feet. Detect enchantment 200 feet. Detect key 200 feet. This one is actually pretty nice because you can see where keys are. Because sometimes they're in like super bullshit locations. Other like off this cliff, like behind a rock or some bullshit, and you're supposed to find that. The Warrior, fortify attack 10 points. This one is also good. But the best one in the entire game is the Steed. Fortify attribute speed, 25 points. So you can run faster.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Seems correct to me. You now have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-click allows you to use menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to
Show
close.
your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
For release by Emperor Uriel Septim. Seventh. For release by Emperor Uriel Septim 7th. For the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name Cashew, race Dark Elf, class Adventure. Yes, of course they write my class in my release papers. Signed, Takusius Ergala, agent of the Seidanine Imperial Census and Exit. 16th of last seed, 3 427.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
Alright, bro. And now, with the quintessential Morrowind experience. With that egg, you can eat ingredients. Give me the paper. Oh, maybe I should have read that. It wasn't important, but I guess we can anyway. Riskar, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Ciel. And now, yeah. The lockpick minigame in this game beats Oblivion and Skyrim by horse lengths. Click, 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 click. Yeah, oh yeah, but I know what I was expecting. Like, I played this game a lot before. I don't think there are even any Argonians in town. Or maybe there are. Yeah, no, there might be some. I think there's an Argonian lady, like, down in the huts. Anyhow. It walks and that's when he asked for F-word. So we need to eat random things. What does that do? Didn't kill us. Salt rice. No effect on you. Wait, before we keep doing that. Cannot save your game right now? Okay, let's go somewhere where we can save. Or we kill ourselves, eat random ingredients. Also, hold on, I have to move the webcam. Check it out. Check out the Morrowind minimap. Like, it's absolutely amazing. Like, check that thing out. Like, what is that? What's that supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that? No, it was trash even back then. It was horrible. Like, you always had to do this. Even back when you were playing this on like an 800 times 600 fat monitor, you had to do this. There. Now you have an actual map. So that was actually good. But that problem doesn't exist anymore. I would say. It's like the resolution issue is a thing of the past, even if we really big resolutions. Because things scale a different way now. We also found a magical ring here. Engraved ring of healing. Press E to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask them about. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Okay. Persuasion in this game is great.
Please.
It's great. It's like it beats the minigame in Oblivion and Skyrim by a mile. Literally just admire, intimidate, or taunt. What does it do? What's your success chance? Fuck you, dude. First, let me take your information. The text is a little bit too small for me, not gonna lie. First, let me take your identification paper. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I am here to welcome you to Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here. But your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. This is pretty much where I stopped paying attention to what anyone said in this game as a kid. I just wanted to go run around and do quests and find items. That's the only thing I did in this game. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Casadus in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club. Ask for Caius Casadus. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you, and a disbursal, your name. It's a bunch of gold. Report to Caius Casadus in Balmora. Can't tell you where to find him. Balmora is north of Seydanin. The road passes Pelagriad village and Fort Pelagiad. That's what it's. The road passes Pelagiad village, Fort Pelagiad, crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in the southeast Balmora, on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elone, the scout, at Ariel's trade house here in Seydanin. But take my advice. You're new here. Take the Stiltstrider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It is all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Yes, of course this is the Empire. This is Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. You haven't talked to anyone! I came straight here, you haven't talked to any of your men. Fuck you. Stiltstrider. Stiltstriders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Stiltstriders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. What? Stiltstriders travel between Aldrun, Balmora, Seydanin, Suran, Gnesis, Molagmar, Margan, and North Landing, near Vivek. They're literally just sitting in the beetle's guts and just squeezing him. Okay. My trade. I am a knight-errant of the Order of Ebonheart, and an imperial emissary attached to the Census and Exis office here in Seydanin. Now, one thing that I'm not sure about is I don't think we'll be able to join any real factions. We might be able to join the Imperial Legion, or maybe, just the Fighters Guild. But the thing is that they all have, really strict requirements and skills. That dialogue window, not bad, but was wrought, oh, you mean rough to look at? I don't really like this. I understand the idea, but when it's just, keywords like this, it feels... It just feels so impersonal. It feels very, very gamey. And I'm not a huge fan of that. But otherwise, I prefer this over Oblivion and Morrowind. Because this isn't voice acted. And that means that you can actually do writing. That's partially why I hate voice acting. Because it, like, you're just absolutely ridiculously, insanely limited in your writing just to have voice acting. Oh, hello, Cetus Gravius. Nice candlestick you have there. When I tried the game earlier just to see if it worked, I stole his candlestick, and when he does, he's like, "Hold right there, criminal scum," and then he takes everything you stole in the previous room. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Ariel's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Alright, bro. That's it. That's the end of the tutorial. And honestly, that's all you need. Like, the thing is, more involved tutorials are often like, they're directed at people who have never played anything before. Made it past bubbles? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think the Argonian is here somewhere. But you don't need tutorials that are more than this. Like, as long as you don't have like really weird, complex mechanics that actually need explaining to work. Like, you don't need to tell people how to equip things. Shit like that. Not really. Like, at most, like, you picked up a dagger. Press tab and click it to equip. Like, it doesn't have to be more. Because even, like, 6-year-olds will figure this out on their own. That's, like... As long as people aren't sitting there just angry because they can't figure it out, it doesn't need to be more. People just need to press the button and then figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Oh, do you need to go, Fargoth? Are you the one that boat dropped off? Out to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yes, I found it. Here, take it. They stole his ring and put it in a random barrel. You found it! Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. He wouldn't before. I am Fargoth, commoner. Okay. Hello, Fargoth, commoner. Latest rumors. I heard there has been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell. That is the it's the second expansion, I think. I think Blood Moon is the second one. I'm not sure. The first rumor you hear is the expansion that you're supposed to go to after you finish the other expansion, which you're supposed to go to after you finish the game. They always do this. Also, we'll see. I think they actually ruined the game if you install the expansion, but we'll see. Little advice. New in Morrowind, eh? Well, the natives are not very friendly. They still resent the Empire, and they look down on the other races. They don't like Outlander Dunmer very much either. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, it doesn't matter if you pick a Dark Elf, because everyone knows that you're fucking Outlander. Somehow! They're like, I can smell it. You smell like a... You smell like an Outlander. If you aren't Dunmer and native born, you're an Outlander, just like the rest of us. Such an awesome game. Well, if you say so. Hello, Despiss. How you doing? Little secret. Daedra? You know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty. And the folks that worship them are even nastier. My trade? I am a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking, and by your accent I can tell you are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'd like me to share a little local lore. That is true. Well, it was still jank as fuck at its time, but yes, there were no other games like this really, and there's still a rather large lack of them. Little local secret. Little secret. Daedra? That's not what... Okay. Services. Get food and sundries from Ariel's Trade House. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Solstheim. I've heard of the place. I believe there's an Imperial fort up there. Fort Frostmoth or something. If you want to go there, check around in Cool. There may be a ship there that'll take you. For 2002, it's still a good game? I guess. Someone in particular. The Ultimate Ariel runs Ariel's Trade House. Thesuchius Ergala is the chief agent at the Census and Exis office. Alright, dude.
Go ahead, stranger.
Odunius Nucius. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Sedanin, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. You here. Take the Stilt Strider to Vivek or Balmora. Fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals, and smugglers, and bandits, and outlaws. Go see Darvam Hlaren over at the Strider Port. Over the bridge, cast along the water, and tell her Odunius Nucius sent you. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Stilt Strider, tell the Darvam Hlaren I sent you. Right, bro. Right now I'm only walking. This is why I picked speed, because otherwise, if you pick if you don't go with speed as either one of your stats, and if you don't take the steed as your sign, then this is basically how fast you run. If you go with light armor, you also run faster.
You piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. No, Ariel. His name is Ariel. Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions or our most popular scrolls? I want a little advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two. Practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder, and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamasartas, for instance. The cave down near the Stilt Strider platform. What about practicing? Practice on creatures and outlaws, and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. What about your popular potions? Cure common disease and cure blight disease potions are most popular with travelers. Fortify strength, endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortify personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, Fortify fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore health and restore fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. As for a short burst of power during a fight, you can't beat Grief, Shane, Flynn, Matsy, and Sujama. Yeah, whatever. Let's barter. We need the Imperial Chain Coif. We need the Imperial Chain Ross. Yeah. The halberd counts as a spear. He's got an iron spear, iron spear. There is no difference between the halberd and the spear, except that the halberd has more durability. I'm just gonna go with the spear. I don't like the halberd. Take all my stolen stuff. My bottle, my goblet, knife, plate, bowl, my cup. More bowls, buckets, cups, flasks, forks. Package for Caius Cosatus. I want to keep the alchemy. Fortify the willpower. Fortify strength, drain willpower. I've never used these kind of potions. I've never really liked buff potions. Mods make it acceptable? No, they don't! Mods don't do anything except fix random UI things. I never understood that argument. They don't do anything! That adds sex? Well, I mean, if that's what you want. No judging, I guess. We don't really... like, we can buy a bunch of light armor here, but... fuck it. We need... how much do we have? We need to buy hammers. Buy 3 hammers. The hell? Amount to buy 3. Total cost. Lockpicks are super expensive. No. I don't want to sell my lockpick. The probe is also super expensive. And sell the Flynn. Alright. Latest rumors. I heard that Riskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. If you want to live to ripe old age, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, we're so fast! Run speed in this game is based on how much you're carrying in your inventory compared to your total weight. As well as other factors. That's why having light armor makes you heavy armor weight.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Yeah, using open open Morrowind. What was that? You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes, and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know that little fetcher's got one somewhere in town. Just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold, if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? No. No? Well, I'll find someone else to do it. We're not stealing from Fargoth, he's
Don't
nice.
stand about.
Alright. Bye.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Leave me alone. But yeah, we have to save. And restart. Because I enabled shadows on like it. I don't know which one. Enable terrain shadows. I think we'll turn. I think that's the one that has effect. You haven't modded it to hell and back? No, why bother? Like mods don't do anything. At most, they like add better textures. Like, I never understood the whole modding thing, Morrowind or in any Elder Scrolls. Like they don't do anything. I have modded so many times, and it doesn't do anything.
Go ahead, stranger.
So it is nice to have better graphics in Skyrim.
You have something to say to me?
I don't know, do I? I haven't seen your dark elf face before. Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone in particular? You look like you can take care of yourself. And why don't you do something about those smugglers in Adamasartus cave? It's right over there, near the Stillstrider port. Get these guards. Look at them. Just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on there. Alright. Go fuck them up.
What's this about?
There's the Stillstrider. Oh, mushrooms. Kachuk! Sound effect. What was that? Sniff sniff? Give me the mushrooms. Why do I have to click take all? Now you die! Ouch! Right, bitch. Adamasartus slave key. Net boots. I mean, I guess we can equip the boots. Point in not equipping them. Pocket. Okay, how do you do it? Aren't you supposed to be able to make like hotkeys? Quick menu, F1. There. We need the iron spear. And here. Oh, no, I didn't take the torch. Ah, whatever. We will find another torch maybe. Prentice's lockpick. The probe. It's just nice to have a torch. Actually see something in caves. Die, Fetcher! Skyrim strats work here as well. Ouch! Ooh, that was close. I think if you're not a Dark Elf here, he one-shots you with his spell. He did 23 damage, fire damage. You have the key to these bracers. Will you let me go free? Of course. Yes, Badargo is free. You are a good friend of Badargo.
One day to you, friend.
I am free. Thank you.
Blessed we are.
The prey approaches.
The prey. All right. Now what? Give me your bracers. Do I have anything that heals at all? Some Kwama eggs or something? No, they only restore fatigue. Brain health, restore fatigue. No, we don't have anything. I'm sure we can manage. The worst that can happen. We can have Ancestor Guardian. Whatever that does. I think it might be like armor or something. I'm not sure. Throwing stars. Nice. What else did we get? Left bracer. That's it. You had a left bracer. Okay. Left pauldron, tower shield, ash jam, open scroll. I actually kind of like this when there are a lot of item parts. So it's not just like, oh, you found a chest piece that includes everything from shoulder pads to whatever. Like, oh, it's a random key. Like, I don't know how realistic it is to have everything in parts. Like, I don't know if they'd even be able to wear it. But mechanically, I feel like it's a lot more interesting. Soul Trap, open. Moon Sugar. Oh. Oh, it continues back there. Give me a torch! Fuck's sake, I can't see anything. More Moon Sugar. Expensive ammo. Skooma? Steel longsword. Nice. So dark. Oh, water. I like how you see like 10 times better when you're underwater. Whoa! Whoa! What is it, a rat? Whoa! Can't see anything. We also need to remember to run around and spam the jump button. That is very important in the game. Like you have to spam the jump button always, so you can get your strength up. Levitate potion. I just seem to remember there was something down here. Maybe that was all the levitate potion. The only downside jumping is that accuracy is based on your current fatigue. So if you want to, you kind of have to have restore fatigue potions. Otherwise, you just run around and jump everywhere, level up, and then you have like 0% hit chance. And it regens in slow motion. Oh, there. Iron saber. Over encumbered underwater. Can't sort by weight. Of the skull. Of some buckets. What else? Bellows. Fishing pole. Bone meal. Gimme. Got a basket. I'm drowning. I don't know what happens when you reach 0% breath if you just like. Got a fishing pole. You can't fish in this game. Can't see anything. You need to get the torch. Rusted chest. Quality restore personality. 4 gold. Alright. Yes. Now, I don't remember if there was a way out over here. And especially... There's another pauldron. Torch! At least they added hotkeys. Ah, that's how it works. You just have it equipped. And that is left pauldron. You have right pauldron there. Boots are made for tossing. I do actually appreciate games that, like, where you need torches and stuff to explore. I really like that in Minecraft with mods. Normally in Minecraft you don't need a torch at all. But if you mod it and use shaders that make everything pitch black, the game becomes a horror game. Dude, unequip the torch! Now we have some crap to sell. Nobody cares that I killed the bandits. Latest rumors. I've heard that the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. When you take a job, you have the good sense to hold off until you're stronger if it seems too hard for you.
Let's hear.
Fix problems with games? Yeah, no. We're using one right now. It's called Open Morrowind. It makes the game playable.
Let's hear it.
How are you?
You have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Okay. What about the skooma? Here's the skooma. There, you happy? Sell the steel longsword, power shield, the slaver's bracers. I mean, I guess we can keep all the potions. Why not? 4 pillows. Soul Trap. It's a little bit early to run around with Soul Trap. You can buy a mortar and pestle. Anything else? I don't really think so. I kind of wanted to have a bow with me. But the thing is, using 2 weapons like that is like barely worth it. But it might be nice to be able to do some damage on range if we are in a position like that, but we have a shit in short bow here. By that. And shit in arrow. Alright. Well, I guess we'll head to Balmora. And of course, we have to do it the proper way. There's only one way to travel to Balmora. And that is this way. Like, even now it's so slow. Even when I have spec speed. We have 75 speed. But you also need more strength, so you have more inventory. Otherwise you're always super encumbered. There it is. Oh. No, Tariel! Aaron Sparksword, Colovian Fur Helmet, Extravagant Robe, Extravagant Shoes, Scroll of Icarian Flight. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner. Vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished. All of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Yeah, dude. I believe you. Scroll of Icarian Flight. Balmora is there. Moonmoth Legion Fort. Lagiad. Alright, off to Balmora. After we quick save. That's how far we made it. We're almost there. I love his scrolls. You get 3 scrolls, which means you can jump 2 times, because you need to... Oh! Some rat! Ouch! You need to use another scroll before you land, otherwise it runs out and you die. Where are we? Found some heather. Yup. Ah, there it is. We are at Balmora. They have really silly bridges. Because the bridges... Like, they've got stairs. This is how you get into Balmora. Like, this is the only way into Balmora. So if you have a cart, like, are you gonna pull your cart up over the stairs? I mean, who designed this? Fucking dark elves don't know anything. about architecture. Now, where is the tavern? What's this? Ravier, trader.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Outfitter. Outfitter. Ravier, trader. Lucky lockup. Why are you so pissed? Greeting, citizen. I'm Hedvild. This town is Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire and proud of it. Well, most of us anyway. So are you looking for someone in particular, or are you looking for services? Is there some specific place you'd like to visit? Would you like me to tell you about my trade? What is your trade? I'm a barbarian, that's my trade. And proud of it. I like the wilderness and know how to live comfortably off the land. And I know the various creatures of the wild, how to hunt them, what bits are good to eat, what bits the city folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor and know how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I rather live by hunting. South Wall is a working-class corner club in Balmora, cast of Odai River, on the south end of Labor Street, owned by Bacola Classicus. Bacola Classicus is the owner and proprietor of South Wall, a working-class Balmora corner club east of the Odai River. I'm looking for services. Go to Hlalu Council Manor for House Hlalu services. Temple Faithful go to the Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to 4th Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion, and the Imperial Cult southeast of town. Try Balmora Fighters Guild or Balmora Mages Guild. Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in Hightown on the hill, plenty of merchants in the commercial district, east of the river, and a few traders in Labor Town, west of the river. Imperial Cult? Balmora's Imperial Cult Shrine is outside of town to the southeast, Fort Moonmoth. Aldasi Thirothrun is the priest in charge there. The altar there cures disease and poison, and they offer various other services as well. Well, they didn't tell me where I can sleep. Armor?
I really
Melbor.
don't have time for this, so make it quick.
You have time for me. Don't be a bitch. How much gold do we have? 113. I can't afford anything. Sell the iron spark sword. Fur helmet. Oh no, this guy is cranky about what he buys. Total sold 21. Amazing. What about pants? 220. Can afford a bracer. I have a left bracer. We don't have a right bracer. No, let's just buy one. Need to be able to afford sleeping somewhere. Also, outfitter. Buy some shoes from me. 28, yes. But I think you might be able to sleep down in the base. Oh! Acrobatics level up!
Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
Is this it? South Wall Corner Club.
What say you?
Hello, friend. I am Sawtild. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. You can't be a successful thief if you always steal from the same merchant, or even stay in the same town. After you've picked them clean, explore somewhere else to give them a chance to restock. Alright, very good advice there.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Hello, friend. I am Arathor. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. If it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. The elite of Morrowind may not have all the armor and equipment you need, this adventurer. But don't overlook precious stones or fine jewelry and clothing. With the right merchant, those items can be worth more and be more easy to carry than some heavy iron armor. Oh.
Why do you approach?
Are you looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild? No, I don't want to join the Thieves Guild.
What's this about?
Hello, friend. I am Fane Riel. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. See, this is the thing with the NPCs in Morrowind. They all say the same thing over and over and over and over. The elite of Morrowind may not have all the armor and equipment you need as an adventurer. But don't overlook precious stones or fine jewelry and clothing. With the right merchant, those items can be worth more and be more easy to carry than heavy iron armor. Services. South Wall. Yes, this is the South Wall. Bacola Classicus. He's the owner. He must be around here somewhere. Ask in Balmora.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
What can I do for you? South Wall? Someone in particular? Caius Cosadis. I don't know what business you have with him. I don't know what your business with him is, but be careful. Caius Cosadis may appear to be a pathetic old man, but don't judge by appearances. Some people made that mistake a while ago, and now they're not with us anymore. That doesn't help me.
Majid has no time for you.
The old grey hair gobbles sugar like scuttle. Chironir is surprised he still walks, but it doesn't affect him. That is the mark of a long-time user. Oh, I forgot all my skooma. Back on the floor in Seydonin. That old sugar tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Classicus, the owner. He'll know. Appius Estradicus. Hello, Cashew. I am... How did you know my name? I am Tapius Estricus, and this is Balmora. I don't believe we've met, but he knows my name. Is there something I can do for you? Caius Cosadis, interesting old fellow. Been in Balmora a long time, since before the district reorganization. Been in some trouble, but he apparently knows some people. Goes off for a while, then comes back. He's a veteran, I think. Has friends over at Fort Moonmoth. Don't know where he gets his money, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't legal. Okay.
You want something?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Come on then, say
What's
something.
There he
this
is.
about?
Good day. I am Bacola Classicus, publican of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. Beds. Yes, we have one available. It's 10 golds for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Yes. Very well. The bed is yours for the day. You will find the door over there unlocked. I trust Belmora will treat you well. The door over... That door. Okay. It's 9 p.m., so we sleep until... Ah! Okay, this is why the expansion ruins the game. Like, it actually ruins it. The first time you sleep, you get attacked by these assassins, and he drops a silver dagger, and he also drops Dark Brotherhood boots, cuirass, greaves, helm, left gauntlet, left pauldron, right gauntlet, right pauldron, and this is like the best light armor you can get. Like, I think this is better than light armor or glass armor, which is the best light armor in the game, in the base game. I don't know if it's as good as glass, but it's close, as far as I remember. So when you install the expansion, light armor becomes OP. Like, instantly. I don't want to wear it because it's light armor, and I'm medium armor. But we can still equip a little bit. We can use the boots. Where's the cuirass? 10, 14. Left pauldron, glove, greaves, pauldron, gauntlet. And they all have like absurd prices. 500 gold, 100, 200, 500, 500, 1,000, 200. Like this, for a while, this was the reason I didn't play Morrowind, because it was stupid. Like, it's... There, now we rest until morning. I don't have any healing, but we should go and find some. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill, on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street.
Any time now.
I don't understand those. Up the stairs? And there it is.
What's this about?
What? Yes, I am Caius Cosatus, but what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cosatus? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Cashew and you have been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it? Yes. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Cashew? Yes. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Cashew. Now you belong to the Blades. We are the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blade trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. These Blades agents offer training. Not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithlin, Chermalin, and Ninetoes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Serene Lurian. In Aldrun, see Gillen. Sjorvar Horsemouth lives in the hut west of Aldrun, and Elone the Scout can be found at Ariel's trade house, Sedani. Got all of them. Master at Arms Sjorvar Horsemouth lives in a war herder's hut in the middle of nowhere west of Caldera. Alright, so Sjorvar is... No, Rithlin is a warrior. 2 houses south upstairs. He can train me in speechcraft, unarmored, and... First thing, Pilgrim, you're new. And you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with a fighter skill, or mage's skill, or imperial cult, or imperial legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience. Or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. When am I ready? What does that mean? The Fighters Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. You'll have to start your service with Adie's Fireeye, the Balmora Guild steward. She's new, and I don't know her well. Perseus Mercius, the Aldrun Guild steward, I know and trust, but he only handles higher-ranking assignments. Alright. War of the First Council. You got anything else to read? Books are super important. You need to read all the books you find. But by reading, I mean clicking them. Not ready to do more. But now we are playing medium armor, so we need to actually go and get rid of the light armor. Because otherwise we don't get the right... We don't level up the right skill. And we need to level up the right skill.
The prey approaches.
But let's join the Fighters Guild first, because I think you can... Like, you get reputation with everyone there when you join it, and you can sell and buy from them. Better to do.
Care to tell me what this is about?
I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Oh, this? Oh yeah, I just killed a random assassin last night. Don't worry about it. Fighters Guild. Yes, this is the Fighters Guild. Adie's Fireeye is the steward. Talk to her if you're thinking of joining the Fighters Guild. Who?
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Well, speak up, Dark Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighter Guild Charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Read Charter. Your duties are to your lords and brethren. In all ways, proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment shop. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel you can uphold these simple ideals? You bet! You are now Cashew, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you're ready for advancement. Equipment chest. You'll find basic supplies. Arrows, bolts, healing potions. If you need more healing than that, head to the temple. We're able to resupply the chest once in a while, but don't count on it. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Go to Drarain Thalos' house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Drarain Thalos. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. Alright. First,
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
for those equipment chests.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Iron arrows, iron bolts, fur helmet, bunch of potions, bunch of hammers. The bolt only works with crossbows, I assume. I didn't even remember that. Chitin shortbow. Equip the iron arrow. How much gold do we have? 190. No, we should go and buy armor first of all. 49.
So what do you want?
Let's do the one quest there first of all. I want a little bit more reputation before I waste all my money. Halalu Guard.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What do you want? Latest rumors. The Halalu and Telvanni have been fighting over Odirnian for years. That doesn't sound like the latest rumors.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Dralosa Athron. So, your name is Cashew, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Dralosa Athron, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now, and if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. Ashlanders are the nomadic Dunmer barbarians of the Morrowind wasteland. They live in camps of small, mobile huts, herding guar and hunting wildlife for meat and hides. Who am I looking for? East side of town. Drarain Thalos. This is her house.
Speak, traveler.
Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Cashew? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is. Not my pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Gotta wait for some stamina. Just a little bit. Ouch! Ouch! Damn, you did a lot of damage. Gonna dispose of you. I thought there were 3. That wasn't 3. Are you going to kill those cave rats? Hell yeah, I'm gonna kill those cave rats. Oh, you have one inside. Okay. Not your pillows. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septims. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild.
May I help you? Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What's your story?
So you killed the rats, Cashew. Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders? A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you are going to solve those problems. Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Graham Barrow, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Savilo Othan and Dania Valas, are former egg miners and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora, in the bluffs, west of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? I am. Get some money from this guy now. But he doesn't sell any medium armor. Claymore. Still have a lot of armor hammers. Don't have to worry about that. I don't know what the repair prongs are supposed to be. Like, they're just like even cheaper hammers. That's all they are. I kind of think we should buy some of them. All 10.
So what do you want?
So what's this regarding?
Repairing is important. All your gear, it's the efficiency is based percentually on the durability. Okay, so we're missing greaves. We're missing boots. We're missing shoulder pads. I like these smaller shoulder pads. They look less wonky. I have a helmet, though this helmet is a lot better. I have a right bracer. We need left bracer. Shoes. I think that's it. We only have 13 armor. Whatever. Over encumbered. Oh no. Maybe we can do some of this. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. You can make fatigue potions out of bread and crab meat. Llama egg. Restore health. Restore health. Not very good at this. Brain health. You need to type in your name. Putting in random shit to try to find something to make. Created a potion! Gotta sell those arrows. Carved ebony dart. Oh. He also dropped an ebony dart worth 1,000. If we sell the chitin arrow, that's it. Got 942. Let's see, strength. Endurance. really mainly strength that we need. Get some more parry. Click, click, click. Medium armor, endurance, long blade, strength. Heavy armor, endurance, armorer, strength. What's your rank? I'm not training noobs like you. Block athletics hand to hand.
Any time now.
Spear endurance.
Anytime now.
You can get that guy to level me some armoring. But otherwise, like the best way to actually use training is to train things that are low level that you're not using. Because if you level up something that has strength as the base, then when you level up, you get to pick 3 stats to level up. And if you have leveled up a strength skill 10 times, then you can get +5 in strength. So every single time you level up, you should make sure that you go and learn a little bit of like a low level skill for the stat that you want to level up. Otherwise, you'll get like +2 or +3.
So what do you
But
want?
armor is generally really good because you use it all the time. So it's a good skill for actually leveling up. What time is it? 8 p.m. In the middle of the night, whatever. Let's just go.
So what's this regard?
In the middle of the night. But we are going... What was it? South? Southwest of Balmora. Alright, I changed my mind. Resting here is illegal. Follow the river south of Balmora. That's this one. You're still illegal. Still illegal. There we go. Now we can see something. There's the suspension bridge. Hello there. Also, if you run, you lose fatigue as well. So you actually have to walk. Unless you have infinite amounts of fatigue potions with you.
This better be important.
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm getting some fresh air. Egg poachers. We haven't seen Sevilo Othan or Dani Lavalas, but eggs keep disappearing and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out, stay out of sight. Sevilla Othan and Daenelia Valas used to work here. Not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in
Okay,
mine.
I'm listening.
Okay, so they're inside. Yo, what's this? Well, I'm a forker. I'm not trying to kill you guys. Leave me alone. Oh, that is so top notch. Mining camp.
So what do you want?
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Former foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. The Quama foragers scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies and hunting for prey. Foragers are aggressive, but not very dangerous. While you're in our egg mine, please don't harm the workers. They won't bother you, but Quama foragers and warriors will attack you since they don't recognize your smell. Avoid them, or go ahead and kill them if you have to. Don't worry, the hive can replace them fast enough. The egg poachers. We don't know anything about that, we're just doing our jobs.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, busy gal.
What's this then?
Out of the way, bitch.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I see by your outfit, Cashew, that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you? Egg poachers. We don't know anything about that. Very helpful. One more worker. Look at this thing. What is it? What is that? I was thinking about maybe, though I don't think I'll do that, playing Elder Scrolls Online after Skyrim. Not as an MMO, but I'm pretty sure it has like a storyline, so you can actually play it like a single-player game. But I don't know if it's still too much bullshit. Oh! There is no escape. We need to drink a fatigue potion, or we can't fight these guys at all. Strength is actually remarkably difficult to level up, because a lot of the weapons use endurance or agility or whatever. Like the spear uses endurance. So to level strength up, you have to do repair, or just spam jump everywhere all the time. Gameplay is absolutely riveting. I don't want to spend another potion on you just to hit you. There we go. Ten Quama eggs. Where did the other one die? Nothing there. Deceased worker. Anyway. That was it. Don't need to keep delving into this egg mine. Reinila Valas. Civilo Oath. Yep, we're done. We can do some repair. The bad ones, the bad hammers, they're also really good because to repair something you have to repair more times, and because of that you level up more because you need to repair things more to get them to full. So like the only thing that the good hammers are good for is taking up less inventory space. There we go.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
We had no problems with missing eggs since you took care of the poachers.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I like the setting. I actually like the Elder Scrolls setting. It's weird, but it's not like too weird. But at the same time, it's a little bit weird. But I think it's still decent for the most part. Because that's an issue in general with fantasy games, in my opinion. That there are usually only like two settings, or two. I don't know how to put it. Two types. Like either it's super cheap, no effort, it's just Tolkien copy paste like orcs. Like it's not even Tolkien. It's so far removed that it's more like a Warcraft copy paste than anything else. So it's all like super cheap, no thought behind it. Just like they've got orcs and elves, and they're all the same as they always are in everything else.
Anytime
Or
just
it's
don't
like
keep waiting.
a Morrowind tier, where everything is some kind of fucked up alien species that is so over designed that you can barely tell what it's supposed to be. And everything just looks weird and feels out of place. Those are usually the two. I think it's like designing fantasy races and stuff is actually really difficult. Welcome, Martin. You missed like the entire game. Am I supposed to sell that? Wait. Didn't we get... No, I did tweet. Also, it sends an email, and I post in my channel on Cube server. Could have added you, I suppose. I even made a spear character in your honor. But I think you're supposed to get a letter from that assassin that we... I don't have a letter. What's the status on those egg poachers, associate? Don't make me assign this to another person. You got both of them. Good. Here's your payment. 100 septums. We've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these, they'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mine. Their names are Alyanu Aralan, Stethasa Nerethrin, and Fothina Herathrin, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care, it's very likely that one of them is on lookout, posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild teleport you, transport you, but it is your choice. Alyanu Aralan. She's been expelled from the Fighters Guild. She stole from her guild steward. She's stupid, but she can fight. She joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important. This Caldera Mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. Sathasa Nerethrin. She's a Thieves Guild. She's Thieves Guild. A local dark elf. No one important. And this Caldera Mine trouble has nothing to do with the Thieves Guild. Bothina Herathrin. She's Thieves Guild, a local dark elf. She's known on Azira's coast. She could be trouble, but like I told you, this Caldera Mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. Alvaleg. He's Thieves Guild, a wood elf. The Telvanni prefer to hire Nords and wood elves when they can't get natives. I know nothing about him, but this is not a Thieves Guild job, so he has no protection. I told you, this Caldera Mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. Yes, they are a Thieves Guild, and if you belong to the Thieves Guild and you murder a Thieves Guild member, you get expelled. But it's only murder if the crime is reported, and you're not going to report it, are you? And, after all, I am your Fighters Guild steward, and I'm giving you a job to do. Don't make me wonder about where your loyalties lie.
Hail!
Oh! Jesus.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Let's save, and I know Dagoth Ur has dialogue. How many speak in this game? Oh, it's pretty much just Dagoth Ur. I think. He says, "You can't kill a god," and that's about it. Okay, so let's see here. Alchemy, 41. If we eat some mushrooms here. 41. 41. Oh! 44. 59 alchemy. You have to be careful, because if you spam eat something like that, sometimes you can get like damage health from it. And it doesn't apply until you unpause. So if you just like spam eat, you might get like 400 stacks of damage health. I'm just trying to get rid of some stats here. Rat meat. Brain Magica. Heather. Ombre. Ash jam. Llama eggs. Alchemy 75. 81. How far away are we from leveling? We need one more. Let's.
Now's the time to talk.
We'll level up soon. Alright. Where's the Mages Guild?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So rude.
So what's this regarding?
I am Massalinic Marion, the Breton, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place or someone in particular? Travel. To Caldera, Guild of Mages.
Let's hear it.
Whoa! I like how their teleport circle is literally just random corner of the room.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
My patience is limited.
What's this then?
What's this then? Alone.
Speak quickly.
First time to Caldera, Cashew. It's a little piece of the Western Empire right here in Morrowind, and a prosperous little town, thanks to the Caldera Mining Company. If I can be of help in any way, let me know. The Caldera Mine Company is chartered by the Emperor to extract ebony ore from the rich underground deposits here. Caldera ebony mines are southwest of the village of Caldera. There's an office, a bunkhouse, and a guard tower over near the mine entrance. They work the mines by slave labor. That would never be allowed back west, but here in Morrowind, slavery is still legal. I think it's a disgrace, but who cares what I think? Heard about Caldera and Bugman in Skyrim? Oh my god, Bugman noises? What do you mean Bugman noises? You got the reference? Is that what you mean? Caldera is just random town on Morrowind. Okay. Balmora, Caldera. Okay, where's the road? Whoa, shit! It's huge! Alit high. Your friend wants to die too? We can. Yeah! Yeah! Gameplay! Yeah, bitch. Crash week. Where's the road? The road. Do you have to go from inside the town somewhere, maybe? But now it's we've sunk too much time into this. Be sure to stay away from enemies for like 2 minutes so the road most traveled doesn't end. I don't know what that means. Hound. The soundtrack? Okay. There we go, we leveled up. We rest here. +2 strength, speed, endurance. This is what I'm saying. When you level up, you should go and learn some unrelated skills so you can get more strength. Balmora. Oh, we're back in Balmora. Was that close? Oh, we need to go back to Caldera. It has to be from the other side. Jumpy, 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 jump. Soon we're gonna jump over the entire map. Just need to level up acrobatics like 50 more times. For that we need to go to Vivek and walk up and down stairs for like 3 hours. Because when you walk up... You respawn, you son of a bitch? When you walk upstairs and you jump, then you land instantly, so you can just spam jump when you're walking up. That way you level jump super fast.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Jumping being a skill is strange, is it? Practice jumping in real life? They did that in Oblivion? Yeah, of course. Makes jump in the game too, you gotta jump. Yeah, no, it serves no purpose. Not really. That's like the dumbing down that they've done in every single game. It's like, whenever someone complains about Elder Scrolls getting dumbed down, they're literally just complaining about something that's completely useless getting removed. Such as jumping, or in Daggerfall, you had like draconology. You could learn like harpy speech and shit, and it just was just like completely bullshit. Like, it served no purpose.
You like
Not
to
really.
dance close to the fire, don't you?
It's like, hail and well met, stranger. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance. If you be kind enough to grant it, I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. And Skyrim is actually deeper than all of the other games, purely because it has the skill trees. So, like... Not to defend Skyrim that too much, but like it is objectively the deepest game in the series so far. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn-out clothes. But most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. Of course, I will help you find her. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she is still camped where I left her up the northeast. Up to the northeast. Northwest? Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit, it did. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. This witch shall rue the day she met Lormar Winesot. The northwest. Left her here somewhere? I love their running animation. I think she's just like standing on the road somewhere here. I rue all the time. Alright, dude, where did you leave this bitch? Oh shit, is this where you get the boots? I don't think so. Might be. Hey there! Yes, you interested in making a deal? Look, I'm just a poor merchant, just trying to make my way to Gnar Mok with some trade goods. I could use an escort, though this mine seems to have buggered off. If you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't, although it is a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed, although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. Sorry, you're on your own. I want to do that, but... Where is this bitch of yours?
Just don't keep me waiting.
Oh, you're a woman? Oh shit. I would burn her, but I have a naked man hiding, following me. Find the actual witch. God bless quest markers, man. See, I'm not a huge fan of quest markers myself, but when the alternatives are quest marker or guy with insanely vague directions to somewhere that like makes no sense, and he can't actually like help you find it, like I would take quest markers any day. But I think this is her.
Yes.
Hello there, stranger. I see you've already met my good friend Lormar. My name is Sophia Christiana, the healer. How can I be of assistance to the two of you? Cloud Cleaver? Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny nord eyes of... However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mage's Guild in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Sosia's offer. You've heard my offer, and it will not change. Lormar, I have no more to say about that barbarian. Why? Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have my bloody axe when it's in the hands of that damned witch. Are you going to help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? I'll side with you.
Give in. You're dead already.
And let's show this witch the way to her grave together.
I have
You will die where you stand.
I have you.
No! What did you do, bitch?
My
You're
victory
growing
is
weak.
What are you doing, bitch? Stop this nonsense.
You'll be dead soon.
Any second now, I'm gonna accidentally hit him and he's gonna be aggro.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Aha! Deal Staff of Chastening. Common Robe. Loud Cleaver. Potions. Hello, Kumi Cooler. Normally, yeah, you can see their health bars, but it's like in the down bottom left. It's a yellow bar that appears when you hit them. And yeah, she was hella tanky. You have my Cloud Reaver friend. I would like it back. Yes, let me hold her in my hands. Ah, my pretty, I've missed you so. It belongs with a true warrior, me. Here's your axe, Lormar. Ah, thank you, friend. I noticed you admiring the way I fought that old witch, even without the aid of a sharp blade. I don't have any money or treasures to thank you with for your help with her, but I can give you a few pointers that will help you be stronger in a fight. Your strength is increased by 2. Oh. Good, she is dead. All right.
Get healed elsewhere.
Fucking rude, man. Oh, where did I leave my things? They're on the ground. Prongs. Hammers. It's your favorite weapon and favorite class? I don't have any opinion. All the weapons are the same. It doesn't matter. Don't get me wrong, I don't like this game. Okay, so let's find our way into the mines here. Surely weapons that aren't spears are less janky? No, there's no difference. Oh, the only difference is like what items are available. It doesn't matter. There's a range difference and there's a speed difference on the weapons, but that's it. Like, there's nothing else. Like all the weapons have 3 different attack types: chop, slash, and thrust. But as you can see, chop does 1 to 3 damage, slash does 1 to 3, and thrust does 5 to 20. So you go into the options and into prefs, and then there's a button that says always use best attack that you turn on, and that's it. Otherwise, yeah, it picks the attack based on what direction you're walking when you press the button. But like there's no, as far as I know, there's no like slash resistance or pierce resistance based on armor type or so. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's literally just use the best attack. That's all you should do. I don't like spears. I don't know. I don't really have that much of an opinion. The only thing that I've noticed, if I was gonna say something like a weapon that I like, is two-handers in general, because they have a higher chance of staggering with each attack. That's it. I don't know if if there's any variable other than just total damage, but since two-handers do more damage per swing, they have a higher chance. Hello. What are you doing here? I don't know you. What do you want? Can I have some training? Marksman? Sneak? Block? Yeah, train me in marksman. Again, train me in marksman. Thank you. Hello, Telvanni agents. I haven't seen any Telvanni agents around here, although now that you mention it, you should run now. Ah! Make broken fucking spells like fireballs that can paralyze? Yeah, or enchant your gear with maximum like 100 chameleons so that no one can actually see you. That's also pretty good. I can't carry more. Fortunately. I think we'll actually... Let's see if we can find a barrel or something where we can stuff some items while we go in and deal with these guys. I want a travel lantern. Duration 2 minutes. I was thinking about playing a thief. But the sneaking in this game is so jank. Like, I've done the Thieves Guild before, and every single like sneaking and thieving quests, like they're so broken. I just can't deal with it. Maybe in Oblivion. Maybe in Oblivion. Mining bunkhouse. Caldera Ledger. This book shows the ebony mined in and shipped from Caldera. You don't see anything suspicious in it. Oh. Hello, basket. This item will not fit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Note to mages. Please be judicious in your use of fire spells while guarding slaves deep in the mine. Often flammable gases are present, and as last week's incident indicates, even a small flame can spark a huge explosion. We don't know if Cassina will ever get that patch of fur back. Okay. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom. Okie dokie. Have to be night? Slave Shack 2. Are you nude? Put some clothes on, woman. What are you doing here? What can Dalina do for you? Go free? Dalina cannot be freed without the key. Enora, as punishment for last night's incident, you have been assigned to the mine's deep scouting position for all next week. I hope this will help you remember to always cover up after you've finished outside for now. Note to slaves. Rules. Damage to company property will not be tolerated. If any further scratch marks are found on the bedposts, all miners will be given double shifts for the rest of the month. No talking after sundown, no talking during feedings, no talking before sunrise. Always obey the guards and mages promptly and without question. Right, dumb slave. I'm not gonna kill her. The mining bunkhouse. There, across the bridge there. I am very upset she wasn't wearing any underwear. I also question whoever owns these slaves. It's completely off the topic. I think it's very on topic. Let's see here. Where the fuck? This is the entrance. You know what? Whoa! More assassins! Come here, cuck. Oh! High level gameplay! Come here! Come here! Come here! Right. Now I got more. It so happens I'm apparently very unlikable. Sorry to hear that, dude. So yeah, again, these assassins, they are stupid. Like, they actually make the game worse. It's just like, okay, we're just gonna throw random assassins at the player every single time they sleep, just because they install the expansion. And we're gonna give them the best gear in the game. Full set of it. And we're just gonna give him like infinite amounts of money, making everything pointless. Have you unbanned the guy who didn't like you not liking the game? No. I forgot about that guy. What game was it? I don't remember. Dude, I don't remember what I did yesterday. We played Spellforce. Okay, well, we were trying to sleep so we could see something. There. Was Kingdom Come? No, it wasn't. That was way too long ago. No, we were playing Mountain Blade. And I was complaining about the combat being super shallow, which it is. The assassins are a good way to get money? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the problem with them. That's why they're bad. Like, they shouldn't be throwing those at you. At most, they should have, like, starting gear, like chitin or something. Loved Kingdom Come Deliverance. I thought it was absolute garbage, but I mean, to, to each their own. I did play it on hardcore, which made it like 10 times worse, so that did factor into it. Like the game is not actually played in hardcore mode. It's super stupid. So, you guys aren't gonna kill me, are you?
You talk too much, Outlander.
I didn't say anything! You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description and the look of that dart you found, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Matinus Ebonheart about it. He recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him expecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Dark Brotherhood. Scum. All of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help. Or write a will. Or both. Caldera Mining Company. Nemik the Trader. I just sell the armor? Yeah, but you see, the fact that you even get the armor, and it's like, it is high level armor. Like, I don't remember exactly how good it is, if, like how good it is compared to the glass armor, for example. I think it's on par, it's either on par or better than glass. I don't remember exactly. I haven't played this game for like 12 years. I don't know. But the fact that you get it instantly and get like that much money, it means that you can buy like a full armor set right away. And that makes every single beginning quest pointless. Because killing one of these guys gives you more money than doing like 15 guild quests. And it just like makes everything pointless. It's just a very, very bad game design. I wish Balgruff didn't give you steel armor at the start of Skyrim. I don't even know who that is. Trying to work out your accent? Well, I'm Swedish. So, there you go. I don't know who Balgruff is. All I remember is getting to Whiterun and smithing like 400 iron daggers and best gear. Oh, right. Yeah. Nemik the Trader. Oh, that one. She's got a bounty on her head, I believe. Although no one would bother trying to collect it. She's a slippery one. Often deals in shoddy items. Great promise, but low reward, you know? There is a price on her head, though. I don't know how much. People don't take kindly to being sold shoddy goods. It does look really ugly. The glass armor looks 10 times better. So... you both got a bunch of workers here, but you still have some dudes?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Hello. Hanabi Asulin Banud. The raw ebony deposits here are the richest in the world, but don't think you can just come in here and pick the stuff up. This mine belongs to the Emperor. Where are the guys I'm looking for?
Questions?
Say what you want or go away.
The prey approaches.
There's supposed to be 4 dudes here. Turn on the local map so we can see something. I like how much faster you are when you jump. It's like playing Quake.
You do not please us.
I don't remember what any gear looks like in Skyrim, to be honest.
Do you want something?
No one here knows jack shit.
Ask if you must.
What now? You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, so they're not in the mines. We have to come here and stop some people in a mine that has like 40 Hlalu guards. Okie dokie. Slave shack, mining guard tower. Mining bunkhouse. Over in this direction. That's good early mage gear. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about Elder Scrolls. I've never been an Elder Scrolls fan. I just know a bunch about this game because I played it like 4 million times when it was new when I was a kid. Made like 4 million characters. Oblivion I barely played, to be honest. Hello. Why doesn't anyone know anything here?
You talk.
Fuck's sake!
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Why aren't you at your post?
At my post, you don't even know me. But, I mean... You just... You even need gear as a mage in Oblivion? In a cave in the hills north of Caldera. Okay. Oh! 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 You see what I see? Oh, okay, so they're all like here in a cave? Yeah, there's a cliff runner. Classic. Yeah, there's the cave. Fair enough. Let's remember those parahammers. There's no escape! Holy shit! That did so much damage! Also, we can use this. Are you wearing like nothing and a helmet? Is that really your outfit? Yeah, come on! You're not even using any spells. Stop getting healed. Yeah, bitch! Wooden staff. I think you can keep that. Heal short sword. That's good. Potions. Fairly worth picking things up. And now we have to throw it again. With the iron shard sword. Random potion. Overcumbered anyway. I guess I'll have to skip the spoons. Can't carry them. Only take the things that are actually worth something. Money in the soul gems. Oh, that was too much. And common shoes. Heal short sword. Value 40. Like, it's barely worth doing. These repair prongs, though. They're partially what weighs so much. Trapped? Come on, you can do it. Lock level 10. Believe in you. Good job. 2 gold. Man, we're really fast. Is that a slaughterfish? Oh! It was trapped! And it didn't have anything worthwhile in it. Right, we do have a bunch of crap potions that I've made. Fortify health. Fortified luck. Rain fatigue, bye-bye. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. I don't know how the breath works in this game. Okay. Skull. Ah, taking damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. Let's rest for a few hours. Yeah, but we're done here. We can go back to the Fighter's Guild after we go and get my hammers. Oh, acrobatics level up. They're so heavy. Heal sword. I think I have to get rid of these arrows. There. Now we can go back to Balmora. See, before next time we level up, we have to go and learn Long Blade like 8 times or something. A bit more strength. Ideally, you make sure that you get +5 stats on all 3 of your stats. But it takes a little bit of money. But once you start making money, it's not that big of a deal. Because the cheap skills cost nothing. Boing, boing. That's how we're actually traveling.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Oh shit! Can we find a trader here? No, there is one. Pawnbroker. Man, your prices are shit. It's so cheap to go back to Balmora, so I think we'll try to sell there. You?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think what?
What was that?
It only costs 13 gold. I want to go and get those boots. The boots are OP.
I really can't help you, stranger.
Oh. We are ready to level up, it seems. You got all 4? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy. Here's 400 scepters. The Caldera Mining Company pays well. And when you're ready for more orders, let me know. The Fighter Guild recognizes you. Cashew, you are now Cashew the Apprentice. The Fighters Guild recognizes you. Cashew, you are now Cashew the Journeyman. Your talents are noteworthy. You must perform more duties. I need someone to return a codebook that belongs to our client. The codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotild at the south wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. Okay. Sotild. She's Thieves Guild. I take full responsibility. And listen, I'm Guild Steward. When I say jump, you ask, how high? Keep that in mind and we won't have any trouble. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me anything. What do you want?
Today's your lucky day.
Regardless.
So let's hear it.
What prices we get here now. That is a lot better. Iron spear. Why don't you have a steel spear or something? And they got a bunch of steel claymores and shit, but no steel. But that gives us almost 1500. And I still have the ebony dart still, but they cost too much. Can't afford that. Unless we keep something. Training in Volant.
Where are you from?
There. Let's see what we get right now. Might have to. We have +5 strength. Still need agility and endurance. Hand to hand, speed, blockage.
Yes?
I'm listening.
That's not enough for agility. I think we might need 3 more. Block.
Can you ask your
We learned
question
something
quickly?
else.
I must be going.
Heavy armor.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
There, that's as much as we can afford, so I think we'll get like 554. 554, yes. And you only level up using your minor and your major skills, so fine to that on the others. Now he's got gold.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Now we can carry 25 more. All of a sudden. And... right.
What is it, peasant?
You will address me with respect.
With respect.
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
I hope this won't take long.
There, now we're in Caldera.
What, stranger?
Wait, no. Wrong way. We were headed where were the... At least I think it was. Or did we meet them? I think we met them here somewhere. Maybe. This is where we've... There. You know the deal. You get me to Gnarmok and I'll give you 50 septims. What? Oh, sorry. The boots of blinding speed then. You know the deal. Yes, I know the deal. But they won't let me accept it again. A bounty? On my head? Preposterous. That must be the case of mistaken identities. I can't imagine why anyone would want to arrest me. I've always been an honest trader. I don't care. The only reason I killed her was because the game was bugged. And there we go. Now we have the best item in the game, the Boots of Blinding Speed. Fortify attribute speed to 200 points, but they also make you completely blind. Great, I love it. But you can still see. You just open the map. Very, very intense to watch, though. But you can become immune to blind, I think. So you can use them. Be like, just have the speed. I'm not sure how you do that. I think you need to do enchanting though.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. Come on, I haven't got all day, you
know. Oh, is this an armor? Hello. Wanna buy my thing there? What else do you have? Light, heavy, heavy. Heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Medium. The helmet. We have Imperial chips are better than the bone mold grease. Lost nothing. They even weigh less. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Medium. Steel halberd. Oh. You have a silver spear. Oh, silver spear! But otherwise, he only has.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Dude, I'm a customer. First you harass me, and then you catcall me. What is this?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Oh right, there's an auto run button. Nice. Alright, now.
Why aren't you at your post?
What post are you talking about? Stop saying weird random things.
So, if you will excuse me.
While escorting her to Gnar Mok, Hemeni met an unfortunate end. Well, unfortunate for her anyway. At the south wall in Balmora. We should be able to just go and do Caius Casade's missions now, but we can continue. We can finish the Fighter's Guild. It's not a bad way to level up a little bit in the beginning. Why am I going to Caius Casade's? As I just mentioned him. Have you finished the main quest? No, but it is Skyrim length. Like it's not longer at all.
Is it really necessary that we talk?
You do not please us.
Probably. Clotilde.
What, stranger?
It comes near. What
I
does it
really
By
can't
the
help
gods,
you, stranger.
you tourists.
You
are a
again?
nuisance.
Hand over the codebook. What codebook? I wouldn't want to talk to you about that sort of thing. Okay. Why should I listen, dark elf? What codebook? You're wasting your time. I won't be bullied. Get lost. Get lost. What codebook?
Let you live.
This is fighting.
Enslaver die.
See what you're made of.
All right. Need fatigue potions as well. Yeah, give me the codebook, bitch. Bye bye. This game is very deep systems. Wait, hold on. I don't know if it counts as stolen. I don't think it does, but let's put it there. You violated the law. Pay the court 1,040 gold and surrender your stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. Deliver the gold immediately or come with me. I accept this gold in payment for the fines and compensation ordered by the court. Now you are free to go. Crash quest. Ba-ba-ba. She took full responsibility, but I still had to take the entire brunt of it. Here's your 50 septims, Cashew. The guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask. You're now Cashew the Swordsman. Nice. Helavian Desel owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver Desel's debt money to me. Helavian Desel runs a corner club in Suran. She owes Manos Othroleth, one of our clients, 200 septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct.
One easy way to get there, and it's Strider, I think.
What was that?
Ran. What? What are we looking for? Where? Avian to sell. No one knows where she is. Someone in particular. Halvian Dicel is publican of Dicel's House of Earthly Delights.
What?
Is it that like right here? Yeah.
Is it necessary
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
I don't see why it's any business of yours. I don't like speaking of these things with my friends, much less someone I hardly. Okay, like what am I supposed to do? Like it's so fucking trash. It's like, oh, you're a fighters guild dude. okay, go and get money from that person. And then you go there and they're like, no. And then the only way to get it is to kill them. And that costs like 1,000 gold. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Someone should teach you some manners.
That's a sexy dance. He's an acrobat. Can you steal it? No, because I don't have that skill. We have 16 personality apparently, so if we do this, we might be able to. Admire, failure. Haunt, failure. Intimidate, failure. Intimidate.
Jeep has no words for
Like the game is fucking garbage.
Your skills fail you.
Come here, whore. Apparently nobody cared about killing some random whore, so we're good.
Where would you like to go?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, when you take attribute damage, it's permanent, I think. For the most part, until you use inspiration. This is usually a potion at a temple. You killed Helvian de Cell? Well, that's the way it is sometimes. Some people won't pay their debts. Yeah, like, what was I supposed to do? There are no options. Like, you can't do anything unless you have a shitload in Speechcraft. And I mean, the fighter skill, like, what do you want? I don't even know what Taunt and Intimidate is supposed to do. Like, they don't do anything, because they always fail. I have a bounty contract for the orc Dura Grabol. This orc is an outlaw, living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septims are yours if you bring her to justice. Oh, in a house? Oh! Which house is that, huh? There. I don't remember. There was a speech minigame in Skyrim, right? I felt like I remember that it was. Like, the issue with that one was that it's impossible to lose. Do I remember that correctly? So there's like no point in action in Speechcraft. Yeah. Wait, before we talk to her. Wait for some fatigue. Can you no. I wanted to make the UI bigger, but can't do that in-game. It might be something you can do in that launcher. Yeah, what? You're wasting my time. Okay, there's nothing you can talk to her about.
Die with honor, coward! Now you die!
Is asking Serena to stop being a vampire? Okay.
As
Hit me. Hit me, slut.
You will bring me great honor.
I like that the AI uses like stabs and shit with the axe so she does no damage. So dumb. Oh, a fat ass lock. Too complex. Well, that's why we save these scrolls here. There, 75 gold. Sweet. I still love one thing about Oblivion, though. And it's the marketing that they used when they were releasing it. Every NPC in Oblivion has their own personal life. They live, they go to bed, they go to work, blah blah blah. It literally just means that they have a couple of waypoints between their bed and their like their normal post. Yep. That's amazing. Great. They do. They do. They say like something and then the other one responds with something that's completely non sequitur.
Go ahead, I'm listening. You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
I heard that Duragrabol is dead. Here's your 250 scepters. Thank you. I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what he needs for advancement. The guild stewards at Vivek City, Ladarith Mora or Aldrun might have some work for you in the meantime. Bronk. And I need to...
Anything I can do?
I'll be right back. So I think we'll play we'll play a thief in Oblivion with a bow and a dagger, and we'll play a mage in Skyrim. Destruction mage.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for you?
But we are out of Fighters Guild quests, so let's go and talk to Kairos Costades again. After Go and sell some crap at the Fighter's Guild.
Fresh game.
Let's hear it.
Actually, we should be wearing more expensive clothes. Okay, you can't wear shoes, but you can wear an expensive shirt, expensive belt, expensive pants. I don't know if the common amulet and the ring have an impact. Don't think so. But I'm pretty sure that they have some minor impact on character reactions. But I'm not sure. That might just be something that I've imagined. Did I end up leaving all my hammers over in Caldera?
What do you want?
What brings you here, friend?
But now we have a silver spear, that means we can actually damage certain enemies. Fair. Off to Caius Cosades. Ready for orders. Good. Go talk to Hasfat and Tabalis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have him to do a favor. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabolis and report back to me. And by the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. And I have a few history books here. Help yourself, you're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Level some speechcraft. Alright. The history books, let's read them. The War of the First Council. This account by the imperial scholar Agrippa Fundilius is based on various imperial and Dunmer sources and written for Western readers. The War of the First Council was the first age religious conflict between the secular Dunmer houses Dwemer and Dagath, and the orthodox Dunmer houses Idoril, Redoran, Dres, Hlalu, and Telvanni. The First Council was the first pan-Dunmer governing body, which collapsed over disputes about sorceries, enchantments practiced by the Dwemer, and declared profane by the other houses. The secular houses, less numerous but politically and magically more advanced, and aided by Nord and Orc, drawn by promise of land and booty. I hate the word booty. Initially campaigned with great success in the north of Morrowind, and occupied much of the land now comprising Redoran, Vardenfell, and Telvanni district. The Orthodox houses, widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat until Nerevar was made general of all house troops. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribesmen and contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain on Vardenfell. The secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander scouts, and the survivors forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. After a brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold, where the secular leaders were slain and Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed, and houses Dwemer and Dagath were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of it. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, succeeded to control of the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, and went on to become the God Kings and immortal rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal, or Alvimsi. How are you feeling? I've been better. I hope things get better. Oh, no, yeah. That was earlier about the Oblivion. I thought you were actually asking me how I was feeling. Because I feel like shit. Thanks for asking. Thanks for not asking. Was that the only book you had? You had one book? Thank you. Same for you. Only had one book, so... No, we need to rest. Fine, we'll just level like this. Too much work. We were going to the Fighters Guild.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Wayne.
Go ahead.
Hasfat.
What may I do for you?
Good day, Cashew. So you're with Kaias, eh? And Kaias wants information. Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arknguthand. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on the side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what you want to know. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It will be made of a coppery material with a circular design and symbols on the side and some lined marks on the other sides. That's all I want. That little cube. The old Dwemer ruins at Arkengathand are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south of town past the Silt Strider port. Oh, it's Silt Strider? I always thought it was Stilt Strider. The Silt Strider port, then cross bridges cast over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost, Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamaka. The entrance to Arkenthand is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the door. I have issues with this game, actually, when it comes to the... I can barely finish a dialogue without zoning out. For me, like, it's a double-edged sword. I don't know if that's the proper term here, but like, I really prefer non-voice acted stuff because you can write more and you can write better things. Because voice acting is insanely difficult. It's insanely expensive and it's insanely difficult to actually do at all. Especially if you want to do it well. But when there's more text, I space out when I'm reading. But I also think that all of the text is super boring in this game because it's just a bunch of fucking nonsense directions to somewhere, and you just can't understand the directions. Like, they make no sense half the time. Was it south? I think it was south. South out of town. Like, they actually put some things on the map, like the Moonmoth Legion Fort, for example. But they only do that sometimes. This is definitely one of those times where they put that thing. Cross bridges east over Odai River. At signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately turn right something. There's someone on the road there? Or is it just a... No, it's nothing. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamea. Molagmar, like, there are so many names here that just sound like the devil. Like, oh, we live at the devil. We live at Satan. Say, alright. Yes. Take that! I haven't done anything to you! Stop shooting laser beams at me! I think something like that. Classic Elder Scrolls gameplay here. Are you gonna run out of magic anytime soon? Oh, luckily he's shooting fire. It means I'm immune to it. Snowy Granius. We killed Snowy Granius. Draw out some shit. And loot it for now, but I don't think. Steel keg. Raw glass. Oh. Actually, I think we should leave it here. It's just a bunch of trash. The scrap metal weighs shitload. Call that a door? No longer have a torch. Oh, we do. Well, that didn't help. All right.
See what you're made of.
Did I one-shot that guy? Aha! You wanna fucking go? Give me glass.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no, it's trapped! Whoa, shit! How dare you be trapped?
Trifled with you long enough.
Red Livia. Whammer cylinder. Give me that. Schwemmer mugs. Random lockpick on a shelf. I'll take it.
Run while you still can, child.
Hey, bro.
I've trifled with you long enough.
I don't remember why there are a bunch of people here. Did he say anything? I don't think so. Oh, a candle? Sick. Diamond. Bowl. I'm gonna have to toss some of these goblets, bowls, pretty soon. Dwarven War Axe. Farewell, bowls, and my mugs. Land's Blood Gallery. Locking the shit out. Oh, that's a super locked chest to wear now. Get up. Lock too complex. Even with Journeyman's lockpick? Yep. surprised he didn't one-shot me or something. Bless! Where is it? Nice! Used a levitate potion to find that Dwemer chest with scrap metals in it. Happy about that. Hope we can get down without dying. They've got better aim in this game than they do in Oblivion. Or in Skyrim. In Skyrim, you're basically immune to ranged spells. Ectoplasm. Can almost see something. We're supposed to be able to get up there. Am I gonna cry now because I used my levitation potion like 3 seconds before? We can't jump up. Don't have enough jump. But I can't see any way up. Oh fuck no. Sorry lads, we just accidentally swam through the world. I hope we don't have to cheat to get out of this. Top notch. Bethesda. Yep, we're gonna have to cheat. Alright. Morrowind, no clip. Yeah. There. Thank you. I'm not sure. I think there might be another way to get there via some other way inside here. So we'll see. This might just be meant as like an exit. The Spectre right there. Your unarmored skill? Excuse me? You need the frost potion to not die in the mountains? Yeah, that's what it does. You can do without, but it's super annoying. You just need to make fires, but you have to make fires like every 3 seconds. There are. You have to get them at the mountain. You pretty much only need frost resist potions once. And no problemo. What is this? Like some super dude? How to beat? Well, if you just want the answer, then you need to use it. Which is retarded. It's actually bad game design, because that means that now you have to always make the mace on the iron tier. All the other weapons are completely pointless. Because you need the mace. Like, you have to use the mace. So, there's no point in making the others. You just make the mace, and then you make another weapon the next year. I wasted like 60 iron on my sword. But you're more or less fine with just level 1 iron mace. The upgrade steps don't actually do that much. That he is weak to mace? No. Not other than the fact that the other slimes, they take more damage from the mace. But to know that, you have to have made the mace already. And another weapon and compare them. When I was fighting him, I was trying to do everything. I tried mining him. I thought that would have been the cool strat. If they actually forced you to mine him to like get rid of the slime around his body, and then underneath that there was something else, that would have been cool. But no, they just made him weak to. Yeah, but like I said, you like if you're playing permadeath like I did, then yeah, upgrading everything to maximum, very necessary. But otherwise, no. Like upgrading the armor, the entire armor only gives you 4 flat damage reduction. Regardless of what armor type it is. No, it's not 4. Is it 8? 6. Yeah, it only gives +2 for each item. So it's 6, I think. Yeah, so it's total 6. So it's 6 flat damage reduction. It's not flat. But it's very close to flat. It's like flat plus some minor percentage, so it doesn't go down to 0. They're all upgraded by 2 every time. I think you can upgrade some of them to tier 4, I think. But as far as I know, tier 3 is the same value as tier 1 of, or level 3 is the same value as level 1 of the next tier. So, like, it doesn't do much. But it still like, it still does something. Absolutely. But it's not, like, vital. Like 6 damage is still 6 damage. If you're fighting like 4 enemies and they all do 6 damage less every single hit, that's pretty big. Iris skill is still is killing me. Yep. The feelings are pretty heavy. You want me to jump over that? Are you insane? Ah! There we go. There are enemies nearby, but where? I don't see any.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Whoa! Holy shit, he did shitloads of damage. I think I'm out of health potions almost. Bato Veranius. Steel Warhammer. There's nothing here. It's confusing? What's confusing? The bronze shield can entirely block Furling strikes. Yeah. Can. But you still... You can still get staggered pretty easily from them. And if you fight one with 1 star, then it's not gonna... Also, honestly, the buckler is always better. Compare that to iron armor doing nothing. Yeah, but it's flat damage reduction. You have to keep that in mind. So if you get hit by a Furing and he does 40 damage and you get 8 more damage reduction, he's still doing 30 damage. 32 damage. So you need to get like 40 more or 30 more for him to not be super dangerous.
You still can, child.
Yeah, like I said, it's way too heavily too. But that's also kind of the only way that they can actually make it be effort. Otherwise, you just like skip everything. This is where we came in, though. I came down here. Man! I hate this place. Where do you want me to go? Fucker? Time to end the stream. I want to just finish this shit. This is where we just went. Is the screaming coming from your game? It's the metal doors. So, probably, yeah. This place is new.
Run while you can.
Bitcher! Did you get scared? You're over encumbered? Fuck. Those ice golems, they're really tough. You want the mace against them. Compared to Furinga, they're more dangerous than Furinga. But it's because Furinga are dangerous because they usually come in numbers. One-on-one of Furinga is super easy. That guy is a lot more tricky, but it's mostly because he has like 4 million hit points. But as long as you just parry him, he's easy. But maybe you're not running the parry shield. But the parry shield is the better shield. There we got some stats from a book. Because the parry window is insanely massive, so it's like super easy to parry. Alright, I found a new area and it was completely a waste of time. Great. Maybe we can go up this way somehow. This might have a new area. Oh, Dwarven Spear. But I think it's worse. Walk up on the mountain, first hill I see and as an egg. Yeah. How long did that take you again? No. Finding the egg is easy. Find the altar. Every mountain has multiple eggs. Oh! Unlocking scrolls? Hell yeah! Overcumbered! Fuck you! break anything. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Potion failed, restore health. Restore fatigue. I ran out of both. No. Oh, sweet. There it is. Puzzle box. In on some random ledge. But now we also need to go and open that chest if we can. Or if we're in luck. I actually remember this. Not finding that puzzle box for ages and then randomly finding that way up there. What's a dragon bed? The bed that looks like a dragon. All it does is give you more comfort. Do not underestimate comfort. Comfort is super good. Is where it was. Yes, it had a picture in it. Seek, bro. Chameleon for 5 seconds. Levitate, fortify health. Main Magica. There. Now we're done. Let's just go outside first. Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! Not quite yet. An obsidian? Yeah, silver. Turn on the thing you got from bone mass. Well, oh no, never mind. It didn't kill bone mass. Go kill bone mass. Level up. Still waiting for potions? Alright. But iron, yeah. Iron is really difficult to get. It's the most difficult ore to get. Sure. Like silver is super easy. Because I have always had a mountain like right next to my base. So you just go up and get it, come back. Go up, get it, come back. But iron, you have to go across the entire universe to find somewhere to find it. And then you have to go down and mine for like 9 years. And then you have to get it back again. Aha! A trapped Dwemer chest. And then you waste it all on a sword, yes. Another pair of Dwemer books. Stop giving me things I can't carry. I don't even want to use it. I'm gonna have to toss these. There. Oh! Oh, Ghost Boy. Where you at? There. Let's just lead back. Nothing here. This is something that I actually kind of like about Morrowind. Dungeons aren't just purely made to actually be accessible. Sometimes it's just, and you just can't get there. You need levitation. Don't, then fuck you. Oh shit. But then the torches are trash. You can't see anything. But I also kind of like that you have to actually search the area, find things. Sometimes it's just like there's one or two caves where you can get one more chest if you have Whirlwind Sprint. Yeah, I don't like Morrowind's dungeon cave design. Just feels like some kind of weird gauntlet every single time. And they're all like super trivial. I still don't understand the like the dolphin puzzles that they had. Like, did they actually think those were doing anything? Or was that like some kind of like panic decision? Oh shit, guys, we need something more to our dungeons. Okay, let's add like some turtles that you have to match. Okay. That's great. Yeah. That he tries to the poison arrows. They're like 9 total combos or something. It's oh, torches. What did we leave here? Just some trash. Yep. But that's where we'll leave it for today then. We finished Puzzle Box Dungeon. 30 minutes too late. Oh, I'm gonna go and die. I forced myself to finish the entire pizza, despite me never doing that, just so I could go to the store without having a pizza dragging with me. And then I decided to not go to the store. So I'm like doubly disappointed. I had to finish the entire pizza and also did buy candy. But yep. I'll see you around tomorrow's art stream during the day, starting at 12. Middle of the day. Have a good night. Bye bye.